Alrighty. Hey, nice timing. Didn't get me, but nice timing, actually. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hey, Retro. How you doing, dude? We're here. We are live. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's get on over to the chat section. There we go. Ah, I knew I forgot something. 1 second. Yeah, recently, because I wanted to shrink my streaming build because it was just massive and just there was like a motherboard on sale for one of the B50 550M series, which was still new. They were still selling those new, which I was very surprised about. So yeah, I finished putting it together yesterday, and today is our first test to see if I fucked it up or not. And so far, everything's working. But that's why some of the things are blank. It's because I don't always put the HDMI's in the right way, in the right order, so it gets confused. So I gotta fix that. How do I fix that? Properties. Aha, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Oh, absolutely, I did. Absolutely. Except RAM. Did not get RAM. That is not worth the arm and the leg it costs right now, in my opinion. Which is why I said, because here's the thing, it started with the Steam machine and wanting to shrink my already small gaming rig even further to make the mini ITX build I have, which is now my Steam machine. But then I had an AM5 board, which and I know it's a long story, which I was like, you know what, yeah, I'll see what the thing is, see if I can get a good RAM price, see if I find a good decent price processor. Nope. If I did that, it would have cost me like the amount of money it would have cost me to get a graphics card. I'm like, that's not worth it. So I was like, hey, let's see if they're still making any micro ATX motherboards for the AM4 build series, because all I need is a motherboard for that to shrink my streaming PC down. And lo and behold, they were still making B550 chipsets. Funnily enough, don't know why, but you know, I'll take it. So much cheaper than. So yeah, I do have an unutilized AM5 motherboard right now, but hey, it'll get utilized in the future. It's a nice backup. Because of demand for. Oh yeah. It's gotten so bad. I've been actually looking, because I only got one, because I gave one set of DDR4 to my brother before the prices went up. And so I've been looking for my because I still have my I don't have it installed, but somewhere in my room, in a bag, in a plastic bag, like sealed, there is my pre-built computer RAM from 2019. Gotta find that, because I'm currently setting something up, because I don't have any spare RAM. Because I had enough leftover parts. Funnily enough, that I'm going to be giving something very special to my brother for Christmas. However, I don't have any RAM to. I gave my brother the extra RAM and my spare graphics card, so I sadly can't set it up for him until Christmas when I'm at his house. But yeah, yeah, a lot of computer components on sale, because CPUs are going to be going up in price. So I was like, now or never. Otherwise, I'd have a bunch of parts just collecting dust, and I don't want to do that. I got my dream set up, got my streaming rig, got my gaming rig, and now I got spare parts enough to make a separate computer altogether. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to let this collect dust. I'm going to give this to my brother for Christmas. In fact, thanks to you guys, I was actually able to get a processor for it. Originally, it was supposed to be my Ryzen AM4 chip that I have in my current streaming build, but because of prices for AM5 at the moment, it was not feasible to do that. So I had to look to see if they were still making some 5000 series chips. So I found a Ryzen 7 5800 XT, brand new, on sale. And thanks to you guys with a Twitch payout, I think is coming this month. I got that for like under 120. So that's a steal considering that CPU was originally overpriced to begin with. But yeah, I think in total across all sticks, I have for all the DDR4 based systems, I have works out to 160 gigs. Nice. Guard that with your life. That will be currency in the future. RAM is as good as currency now. You can literally trade RAM for a graphics card at this point. With how rare it's becoming. At least for now, until the AI bubble pops. God, I hope that happens soon. Anyway. Yeah, now I gotta take real good care of my components because there's no easy, hey, I'm just gonna, because when I bought DDR5 RAM, it was a solid 128, 150. That was like a month ago. And I thought at that point, it's like, oh man, that's too expensive just to keep getting. If I had to in an emergency, if I lost my RAM, I could. Oh boy, we didn't know how good we had it. We did not know how good we had it. I have two sets at 3200 megahertz. Hey, wasn't that? Yeah, actually, was that the high end? I don't remember. I've been using. I don't, for the life of me, remember what the high end for mega transfers speeds was for DDR4. Oh god, I hope my brother. Actually, I do know my brother watches this sometimes. Hey, bro, if you're watching, please ignore what I said about the Christmas present. Just pretend it's a surprise. Because I know sometimes, although he should be at work, unless he also got a snow day. Oh yeah, I got a snow day today. Not surprisingly, because for those who know about the weather in the Northeast, yeah, we're getting hit hard. To the point where I'm surprised I have power. Hey, Jen, I thank you for the bits. Welcome in. The 200 megahertz was the sweet spot. The 3600 megahertz was the area before that needed to be ratio crapped with the RAM. Yeah. Okay. I did not. Oh yeah, I couldn't sleep last night, so I didn't end up falling asleep till 1 in the morning, and I saw they shadow dropped that at 1 in the morning, by the way, or 3 in the morning, by the way. They shadow dropped that presentation. Oh, thanks for shouting them out. Here, I'll get you a shout out too, Retro. Sorry. Yeah. Although I would recommend not putting the at the beginning because that breaks the link. So just a heads up, I recommend not. You just shout me out. I recommend not doing the at the beginning because it breaks the link. There we go. See? It says no data return. It is actually. I wonder where it does send you. At least I assume it breaks the link because it always says no data was returned anytime it happens. Really? It doesn't do it for me. I just do SO your name without the at. Does it automatically do it for you? Because I didn't know that. That's interesting. That would explain why it happens. I just assumed everyone was putting the at in the front. Okay. Let's see. Does this take me to my channel? Yep. No, it does the broken. Yeah. No. Huh. Okay. That's all good. Oh, sorry for the sniffles. It is bad over here. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I have to say that this year is probably the last year like computer components are going to be affordable, quote unquote. So yeah. Thankfully though, I do have my dream set up now. So I'm very happy about that. And hopefully, because I just put this computer together last night, the board that I got holds up. It should, because I just do streaming recording and then some like basic editing every so often. So it should be more than powerful enough to handle that. As long as I put everything together correctly. Which is why today, having a snow day means we can go longer. Because my goal today is we are going to be hopefully finishing the main story of the game today. Oh, excuse me. And if we do finish the main story of the game, all 42, I believe it's 42 main missions. We won't be doing DLC. Here will be the same cost as low-end PCs back in the 80s/early 90s. Oh god, how much were they at that point? Were they more expensive? I'm assuming they were more expensive back then. Ironically, because it was more niche than it was today, so I think the prices would be a little wonky. I think it was more of a niche thing back then. On computers next year will be the same cost as on PCs. Actually, I am yeah. How much were computers in the 80s and 90s? Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah. So, yeah. So, I'm going to be taking real good care of my components. I'm going to be taking real good care of my components because they need to last and last and last. And I swear to God, if any of my NVMEs die on me, I'm going to cry because, oof. Because 2 terabytes are going to be as expensive as what 4 terabytes are now, or were, and that makes me cry a little bit. Missing the days when that when NVMEs were 130 for 2 terabytes, which was only 3 years ago. And then they went to 150. It was like, oh, that's bad. That's not good, but that's not bad. And now, oof. Okay, what was it, DRAM? Because some of them had DRAM, some of them don't. I'm not entirely sure. No, they all have DRAM. I'm thinking of a cache. Actually, never mind. So, yeah. Touch overclocking anymore. I use to lock my CPUs. Oh, I've never overclocked. I'm too scared to. I've never run into any issues with any game I've ever played on my computer. So I'm like, hey, if it works like this, I don't need to overclock it. I don't even I could get so my 3900X. I think I locked at 4.2 gigahertz or Core's Law. Game's just taking your... Oh, shit. Hope everything's all right. So that was 4.2 gigahertz on all 12 cores and 24 threads. Damn, nice. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I'm a plug-and-play kind of person. I don't know. I don't mess with the BIOS unless I need to. Literally, the only major change I've ever made to the BIOS was trying to figure out how to get legacy mode to work on an AM5 motherboard. That is the longest I've ever been in a BIOS. Thankfully, I didn't have to worry about that with Hey, Dark Side, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon. All right, good evening. I don't know. What was the Truman Show quote? And no booster drop. It never went above or below 4-2. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Oh, thank you for shouting them out. Jedi. Let's see. But yeah, but so if we do finish this game today, guys, I don't know why is it. Yeah, chat is when yeah, whenever somebody new types in the chat, it literally only showed the returning chatter part, but it didn't. It's like the scrolling wouldn't work for some reason. That's weird. Here, I'm gonna actually. I'm there. We go. I can see now. But it's so tiny. Okay, that was so weird. For some reason, it was like it wasn't showing the message. It was just showing returning chatter. No, I didn't. Just, oh god, I can't. Screen is. Too, I can't stand small text. My eyes are horrible. But yeah. So yeah, if we do end up beating the game today, I do not plan on getting the DLC for this game anytime. Nice try. I don't plan on getting the DLC for this game anytime soon because I don't know. Actually, yeah, let's look this up.
Bruh.
For Pokemon Legends ZA, is there more story with the DLC or is it just like an excuse? I don't know.
Yes, the Pokemon Legends Z.
Okay, so it does add new content. Really? One second, let's see this because if we extend it, that would actually work out. Let's see. How many main missions are in the DLC for Pokemon Legends ZA? Well, that's a lot of Pokemon. Level cap increase. Oh wow, we are just about to finish. So wait a minute, what's the? It doesn't say. How many DLC story missions are there in Pokemon Legends ZA? It doesn't matter. Wait. Oh, base game is around 42 missions. DLC expands the end game, adding significant story progression that feels like a continuation of some missions. Okay. Well, yes, but I want to know how many. Oh my god. I don't. That's stupid. See, yeah, it's further story progressing, making the total missions count. What? Or we may get the DLC. I don't know. I just know that we're not going to worry about side quests. That's all I know. So we're going to beat the main game. And we will see if we want to do DLC story. Because honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I was not expecting that they... Honestly, in my opinion, they should not have released the DLC at the same time as the game. Honestly, that should have been later down the line. To be fair. Doesn't really make any sense. But anyway... But that aside, we're going to be finishing this game up today. And if there are any more looming questions, we may actually try get the DLC, but we'll see. That may be a future thing. We may come back to that, or I may just play it off stream. And yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah. Yeah, as for announcements, we are a week away. That's not the question. No. Retro, the question is, how many times can one person make the same joke before one considers a ban? I mean, what? That's an awesome emote, Dark Side. 1 second. What the fuck? No, stop calling. Leave a message or stop calling me. Jesus. The same number every day. I'm not answering it. Jesus Christ. Sorry. It's just the same number over and over again. You'd think after hundreds of calls, they'll figure out I'm not going to pick up unless you give me a freaking voice message, you know? But they don't want to for whatever fucking reason. Which makes me think it is an automated system or an actual person who is instructed not to leave a message. But yeah, but we'll see. I don't know if we'll do the DLC or not, honestly. But we'll see. We could. But if we do finish this game, part of me wants to just say fuck it and just play Blueprints on Saturday. Honestly, I really am enjoying that game. And would love it if the next couple of streams would be Blueprints. But I also want to finish Pokemon ZA before Christmas. But we shall see. Hopefully the story of this game wraps up in a nice, neat little bow. And we'll end it there. Yeah. We'll see. But anyway, guys, with that said, though, without further ado, it's time to jump into some Pokemon Legends ZA. Where's my controller? And here we, let me make sure all the audio's set. I'm just a tad. There we go. Alrighty. Welcome back, guys, to another potentially finale of Pokemon Legends ZA. Hope you guys are ready. Last time on Pokemon Legends ZA, we got an unexpected message from, what was it, Team Flare's former... we found out Team Flare was still around. Team Nova Flare, or Nuvo Flare, or whatever it was called. We found out the truth about the machine that we already kind of technically knew about the machine from the last game, and they kind of presented it as if it was a twist. Even though we knew that from the first game, and it was very much implied that it was Az all along who made the machine. We kind of figured that out. I guess that's one hell of a twist for people who start with this game. Yeah, but also getting jump scared by the fact that being hit with the mother of all coincidences, that because we have a friend named Grease, and they literally have a villain. The villain of this game so far is that unassuming cafe shopkeeper known as Grisham, otherwise known as Grease. The point was like, no, it's probably not even spelled the same or said the same. And then they gave the definition of the word, which was gray or colorless. I can't remember. They gave two definitions. I'm like, nope, that is literally the same name. I'm like, oh shit. I was like, Grease, how could you betray me? You stabbed me in the back. which was mind-boggling. At first, I thought, I was like, are they pulling my character data from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Because that is the only time we named our character Grease. I'm like, wait, are they pulling it from that? No, it is just the mother of all coincidences. That is all. Wait, do we have to go back in there? No. I think we have to go back to the hotel. So I'm like, oh shit. It was just really funny. The coincidence that it was that they shared the same name as my friend Grease is freaking hilarious to me. To the point where I wanted to clip it and send it to him, but I don't know if he plans on playing this game or not, and I don't want to spoil it. So at some point I gotta ask him, hey, how much do you know about the game, and do you know details? Did you watch someone's entire playthrough of it? Please tell me you did, because I just got to a part that I'm having trouble keeping in because it's just too freaking funny. But at the same time, if you're gonna play it, play it. Avoid spoilers at all costs because it's an amazing mind fuck. If that makes sense. Oh, Grease. You know my friend Grease? There's the villain in this game shares the same name. Funnily enough. To the point where I was like, what the fuck? Last time. Well, his name's Grisham, but they call him Grease. Same definition and everything, too, because they even explained that. Oh, actually, how many Pokeballs and Ultra Balls do we have? Can we go back down, I wonder? Because here's the thing, I want to get a Beldum. Oh shit! This is where his cage. This is where we found. Oh my god! I did notice that when we went down here the first time. That's where Az was being held in X and Y. We just gotta find where. Nope, not down here. This is on the first floor. We just have to go through the teleporter. Damn it. I don't want to go through the teleporter. Oh, excuse me. So we have to find... There's only one room where they spawn. Whee! I'm trying to find it. There's only one room where the Beldum spawn. Beldums and Matangs. I'm trying to find the combination of teleporters that gets it. Aha! Nope, never mind. Wow, we did a number on this place. Whee! Well, that thunderbolt followed me. Okay. Where is it? Where's the damnable room? Maybe I have to go this way. Please, I just want the Beldum. It was so stubborn to catch. There's too much to ask for a Metagross. Or a shiny stone, please. You can go this way, we just... Oh shit. Out of my way. Damn it. Stop. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Whee! Damn it! I'm just going, sir. Are you kidding me? Why is it so hard? Did we take this path? I don't know if we took this path yet. Yeah, we took this path already. Out of my way, out of my way. Wait a minute. Oh my god, okay. There we go. You really follow me in here? Are you You're kidding. You're kidding. Stupid Houndour. Oh, what's worse? I don't know where on the map it was. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Phew. The Pokemon's gonna be mine. I went this way. Be a Houndoom around here. Fine, you want to play it that way? Out of the way! Just take it out of the way! Thunder wave. Son of a... Ah! Thank God they used tackle. Oh my God. Just statistically speaking, they should be captured. It doesn't make any sense. Statistically speaking, this is an enigma. Why is it so hard to capture a Beldum in frickin' Pokemon Legends ZA? Yeah, it may be a low catch rate, but for the love of God, statistically speaking, it should have gotten in there. Oh, 1 second. Did they actually leave me a message? Nope, just says missed call. Okay. Now we maxed out our we maxed out the plushie for capturing too, so thank you! Holy shit! We're capturing the other one just on principle. Actually, repeat ball might work now. Finally! Holy shit, alright, let's get out of here. Oof. Well, we can change natures, I think. Ooh! Oh, well, it's not bad. Better. Honestly. No, not really. But we got him. That's the important part. We got him. Let's get out of here. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. Team Flare members. My God, we used up almost all our freaking Pokeballs. Alright, we're flying to a Pokemon Center first. Gotta recoup what we lost. Oh yeah, is Area 20 been open yet? It is not. Oh yeah, can I get the balls I missed? Holy shit. Alright, well, that's not embarrassing or anything. I'd like my Pokemon to be healed, please. Like to sell, because I think we got some stuff to sell. Yeah, we do. Alright. Sell that. Yes, I would like to buy some Ultra Balls. Let's go 20. That should do. Alright, now we gotta go talk to S. And to everybody. What we do, though. Yeah, 35. So yeah, there's 2 more missions left for the main story. It's 37, 38. And then post-game for 4 more missions after that. You've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you were following up upon. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, crazed! Did you manage to find Grisham? Or Greasem? Oh, I found him, alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grissom and Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Luminos from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something's weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Dude, there is no room on that roof. There is no space in that little area for all of us. Or not. Okay. Crazed. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost everyday lives they'd known. And my Flotette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Flotette. I brought Flotette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Ooh! In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that the world have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning all away. All that rests upon the earth. Or at the very least, in Kalos. Can't confirm the rest of the world. But Flotette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. She was right pissed. She even might have ruined me, but I was immortal, so I came back. Seriously? 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Flotet. That is what Anji is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anji to give meaning to eternal life. I had burdened Flotet with I had burdened Flotet with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Flotet for what I have done. I dreamed of a day when I could use Anji for reuniting with Flotet at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But not Anji. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Flotet present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anji, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Flotet and together reach the control panel within Anji. I never could have imagined that you and Flotet had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Flotet be able to... Oh, sorry. I have a question. Why would Flotet be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Flotet be able to evolve into a Florges? That is a good question, Naveen. Why Flotet cannot evolve? Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Flotet returning to my side after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. Just return to Flotet. Who said anything about forgiveness? Oh, alright. We're going to pause here for a second. Ads are about to start. And banning that person. I'm stretching. I wish the ads would start the moment the timer reached 0. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Any second now. Yeah, if I keep going, I'm going to forget, and then it's going to go to ad time, and then, well, you know. Any second now. Really? It's so weird. It's random how long it takes after the number hits 0 for the ads to start. I don't know why. Hey guys, I will see you after these messages if it ever decides to go. There we go. There's the cutoff. Still got to figure out how to get that banner to happen to where it like pops up behind me that, hey, ad in progress. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How are you guys doing? Oh man, I do apologize for the ads, but it's necessary so that way we don't have random ads popping up for people when they pop in and stuff like that. That way, when they're done, or at least an hour from when the ads play, anybody who's not subbed does not have to deal with the ads. It's very nice. It's the reason I actually originally had it as every half hour, but I'm like, that's too short. And a half hour for me goes by in a second. Even an hour goes by in a second. But it feels longer, so figure that phrase out. Oh, yeah, I gotta fix my chair at some point. I gotta find the torque screwdriver, the Allen key screwdriver. This is the only way I can screw the screws back in or tighten them. Oh man, I'm contemplating getting the DLC. If it has story in it, I'm contemplating it. I don't know. We have to get through all of the end game, and then I wanna at least before I get the DLC, I want to finish all 42 main missions, so that way there's no confusion for the story. But yeah, I don't know how many main missions the DLC adds. That's the thing. You know what? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Hmm. Okay, that's not bad. As I'm just looking at this. Hey, welcome back, everybody. I am contemplating getting the DLC, which I might do. It's not that much. Because if it has more story, I'd at least want to try it out. Yeah, but I know that. But how long is if it adds more story content? How long is the story content? Just 5 to 10 hours for the main. Oh yeah, for the main story. Okay. All right. Yeah. That. Yeah. You know what? Why not? Actually, if that goes, yeah. Yeah. Why not? All righty. Where were we? I've twisted my own arm. I may just pick up the DLC. But depending on how long this goes, we may just start that tomorrow. Honestly, I was looking forward to Blueprints on Saturday. Damn it. But my gut is telling me to do the DLC story. We're gonna have to do it anyway. Because I can do the side missions at any time. I don't need to do those on stream. I wanted to, but the what's that noise? Is that ooh? Not my computer, is it? Nope. All right. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion as, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Oh, Naveen, stop. Naveen! I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Yeah? Alright. Then please, go ahead, Naveen. Tell us how you're going to make the 3,000-year-old king who did the act in which he is accused of, or is guilty of, sorry, at this point, accountable. By all means. Go ahead. How are you, a 15-year-old in the Pokemon universe. Doesn't know the way of the world yet. Doesn't know how the laws work of the world yet. Gonna make the 3,000-year-old man accountable. Please, by all means, go ahead. By what metric are we going to judge here? I mean, don't get me wrong. He did a horrible thing, but what can we do about it? You know what I mean? I mean, it's not like Lysander, who's recently did try to do a genocide. I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining this right. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, Naveen, how are you going to make Azhir accountable? I am very curious. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if I explained that right. All right, let's see. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Oh, okay, I see where you're going with this. Also, Pokemon admitted to somebody dying. Well, no, that's not the first time. Well, I think that's the first time they said die, actually. I think. Yeah, because usually they try to dance around the word, like moved on, passed on. This is the first time they said, hey, we might die here. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Because Naveen, really, who else is going to deal with this? We can't just leave it now. You can be mad at him later. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I'm conflicted. No, we're beating Grisham. I'm sorry. I don't trust Team Flare. The dude was making more excuses than I've ever seen anybody make to try to push the blame onto somebody else for the actions they took. Oh, way back when. I'm going to be honest. The dude, I am not siding with that dude. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham. And Team Flare Nouveau. All right. It's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Do I have the tickets? I think I do. Thank you. I will forever be grateful to meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I entrust the futures of all of Luminos to you. Please do your best to protect them. Where's Naveen? They are. I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Luminos? No! No! The dude was a slimy snake trying to sell me something. He does not want that. He wants to, first off, he either wants revenge at a city who scorned him for the actions of their leader, which he was all, I don't know how many Team Flare members were involved. There were a lot of Team Flare members. I don't know how many of them were involved with like what they did to Pokemon. They pinned Pokemon to the towers to absorb their life force for the machine to go off. Caused them pain to do so. So I don't know what Grisham had in that. So if he was genuinely just like a background character who didn't, well, I'd have to go back to the other stream or the last stream to see what he actually said. But let's just give benefit of the doubt and let's just say he had nothing to do with the actions of Lysander and the group of Team Flare members that helped him in the attempted genocide. But let's just give benefit of the doubt. Let's just say, for sake of argument, that he had no idea, and it was out of nowhere for him. The dude probably wants revenge for being wrongfully associated, which absolutely do not trust this man with that, or he was all for it and wants to try again. I do not believe the man. The way he was talking, he was unhinged. But yeah, I'd have to go back to the last stream to see what they actually said. Because giving benefit of the doubt that he wasn't there for or he refused to take part in what they were doing, but was still associated with Team Flare, which I don't remember if he said that or not. I'm just saying for sake of argument, let's just say that. He might want revenge. One way or the other. Whether it's to be like, hey, you scorned me, I want revenge for what you guys put me through. Or it's, hey, you stopped the good thing from happening or something with our new world, and I want to try again. Either way, bad outcomes that we cannot allow. Whether we give them the benefit of the doubt or not. It's a bad outcome to trust them. I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. Yeah, everybody here was like probably just starting their Pokemon journeys when, because yeah, we're all like, I think this is the first game where we're all like in our mid-teens, if I'm not mistaken. Because from what I looked up, because I had to look it up, it's a guesstimation. It doesn't say per se, but this is like the first like Pokemon game where we're not technically like starting our journey. We're in the middle of our journey, for the most part. So, with the exception of Emma, who, if Wikipedia can be believed, she was 15 or 16 during X and Y, and 5-year jump, she's either 20 or 21, if I'm not mistaken. She's like the only main character. Oh wait, not the only main character. Well, I don't know what the other ages of like some of the people here are. It's only been an hour. Also, did I start? So it's only been 40 minutes. I didn't beat the game yet. God, I hope it doesn't take an hour. Only an hour to beat it. I would be like, why did I stop? Oh wait, no, yeah, never mind. There was a reason why. I'd be like, why did I start earlier last week? Oh man. All right, it's time to go challenge Grisham for the promotional match. Actually, do we have all we need for that? We do. Okay, I made sure of it. All right, Grisham. I think our team is good. I think our team is good for this fight. But yeah, we have not beaten it yet. We just got done talking to Az. So we have to go stop the machine. We gotta go beat Grisham, so then we can go to the tower and stop the machine. Alright, so where does he want us to meet? Okay, he wants us to meet at the Cafe Nouveau, or Nouveau Cafe. I'm assuming that's pronounced Nouveau. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? Yeah, we know all about the old man and the black flower flotet of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Griselle, please, that's too far. No, we're trying to stop it from becoming a bigger mess, so that way it is done. But it is true that you, Craze, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Luminos? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it is still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest traitor and use Az's flotet to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. I wish I could believe that's what you actually wanted. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. I really wish I could believe him, but I think he wants it for revenge. New challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet, you think you'll be able to save Luminos? May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Oh, it's all good, Jedi. It's all good. It was just funny. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, you gave away your Mega Evolution. Oh, that's a sick looking Pokeball. Is that a timer ball? Or is that a custom ball? Oh no, I didn't want fire. Well, that's probably good I did Fire Punch. Close combat! What do you got next? Oh, well, it's a dark type. Well, part dark type. And we're down. Alright, dark psychic, huh? Actually, I gotta look. Yeah, nope, switching. 1 second. You gotta look it up. Malamar, Pokemon, typing. Yeah, the dark psychic, okay. I think Gengar might actually be good here. It doesn't have an X on it. Psychic. Oh, good lord. Okay, well, maybe I've underestimated you. It's not gonna take a lot to take it down. Holy shit! On my way out, no less. Oh no. Well, I had to work. I had to move fast. Why did I use Ice Beam? What level are you? Okay. Okay. We'll restore Gyarados because this is the fight Gyarados would also need to fight. Holy shit! We're in trouble. We'll restore. Oh, oh yes. I know what to use this on. I have an idea. Because it's rock type. Never mind, we're dead. A lot faster. I was right. We're going early. Let's go. Well, let me get to my thing first. Alright, you know what? Amano. We're doing this. I should have read that. But thank you for giving away which one you're summoning. The coolest one by far. Even through the protect, they did some. No! Okay. I know we can't afford to lose this battle. We gotta look through our boxes. Alright, we know what his team is. What level are we healing? Well, they're in the 60s. We could bring our own Salamence in, but I don't think it would help us. I mean, the Pokemon we have are actually pretty good for what we're going up against them for. In all honesty. I think this is our best shots the team we have. Because these guys won't level up fast enough. Unless we caught things in their 60s. That's our weakest. I mean... You know what? Yeah, let's bring in Salamence. Alright, Pancham's first, so yeah, keeping... Yeah, Emboar going first is a good idea. We almost won, but he one-shotted us with that freaking Charizard. Oh shit, I didn't want to... Oh, they say the same thing no matter what, okay. Trying to get the same answers for the most part. There we go. Kind of wish it would just start us at the beat, like right before. Well, I guess this is right before the fight starts. All right, here we go. I think we'll start. I think we'll come out the gate with close combat. Good, 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 good. Yep, we know what's gonna happen. But they're weak enough to where Shadow Ball is gonna fuck them up. How did that? No! Damn it. No, that was a mistake on my part. Clutch Wave. Damn it. It had 1 HP. Hydro Pump. We're just gonna try to finish it off in one. Hydro Pump into Waterfall. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, let's... Satchel. Max Potion. We're Mega Evolving. Hydro Pump. Yeah, we're no longer flying there, buddy. No dragon move, sadly. Oh, that was a bad thing to come into. Oh, that was bad to come into. Right, here we go, last one. I think we, yeah, Salamence and between Salamence and Charizard and oh, what's this? Ah, damn it, Salamence and Dragonite. Damn it, my wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away. Charizard. I'm sorry. That was good. That was fantastic. What? Oh, shit. Alright, you know what? He is part water type. Max potion. Yep. That hurt. Not much as... Oh, God. Water... Go, 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 go! Oh, you sneaky little bitch. Did you really die to a waterfall... a whirlpool? You certainly... He spammed the shit out of his moves. But no, that simultaneous Dragon Rush was hilarious. That was fantastic. All right, note to self: if you do the same move as your opponent at the same time, you just miss. Both miss. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Are you going to accept the outcome? You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in the battle, Grisham. If only I could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Luminos itself. We'd free ourselves of such heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty that the sense of justice still have a hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. I'm going to assume you weren't there. You know, the way here's the thing. The way he's talking, you wouldn't talk like that if you were part of the crew that wanted to help Lysander commit the unspeakable act. Or, like, tied the Pokemon to the stones. Because if you were that kind of person, you wouldn't be talking like this, you know? I really gotta watch the last stream and see what he says. Because I think he did bring up that not everybody wanted to help him or something. But because they were still Team Flare, they got, well, I mean, yeah. I gotta look at the last stream and just see what his dialogue was. Because I don't remember if he denied having anything to do with the bad shit they were, or the turn for, because when it started, when they joined, it was just I actually wanted to help people, and then he went cuckoo crazy. So I assume that maybe in Team Flare there were factions that were like, hey, no. Oh, the weird thing is that the doctor guy, yeah, from the last game, I mean, that one Team Flare, I don't know. It's weird. I have the, because if he was a part of it, like that, the disdain is justified. If he had anything to do with the actual horrific events and wasn't just somewhere else or stationed somewhere else, then yeah, the complaining about being detested when when you were involved with that shit, it doesn't make any sense. I get wanting to be free, but what happened back then was horrible, man. You know what I mean? But the game never straight up tells you if, hey, we didn't have anything some of us didn't have anything to do with that shit. We couldn't do anything to stop them, or if they had anything to do. They just keep it like I have to go back and see what he actually says for me to say yes or no to either way. So I think I'll do that when stream's done. I will go back and check because I can't remember. It's been a week. Actually, no, it hasn't even been a week. It's been less than a week. It's only Thursday. The carry showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Luminosa's strongest Mega Evolution user, Craze. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with this TM. I'm not gonna be honest with you, maybe using the aesthetic of Team Flare, not the best thing to do after only 5 years. Or at all, you know? Considering what you tried to do. Yeah, or what your team tried to do. Anyway. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make one of those burn-up roasts you like. Ruff. Whee! I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build my life that shows these things aren't what defined me. And the fact that this dude can just walk around, even if he forgot everything, I'm surprised the police aren't all over this guy's ass. You know? I am so surprised they're not all over him. That shocks me. Grisham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, the city itself. But every living being here in Luminos. Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Whoa, you both reached rank A at the same time? Or the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 rank A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Flotet to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Flotet will choose. Flotet? Flotet, what is it? What's wrong? Oh no. Wait, Flotet looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Flotet's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's not the time to blow off steam and have some. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake off the worries. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Luminos in this world will be safe in your hands. That night. Oh, shit! Grace, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with the prism tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof and see what for ourselves. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Here we go. Oh, what's the weight limit for this? Oh, God! It turns into a tower of terror. Yeah, 4 hours up at this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. How does Az fit in the elevator? Az, Flotette, you okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Az? You'll recall how Flotette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It can no longer be contained. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Don't worry, Az. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out right now. All right, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrio's Plaza. Once Flotette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Flotette. You must help the tower attain its true form, if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az? You wish for me to cook? This is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisine. Flotette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Craze. I am so grateful that oh God, excuse me. Our paths have crossed. Hey, look, Blast Zygarde cell. That's where you've been hiding. Oh! Damage to Central Plaza in this vicinity appears to be minimal. Ah, we're flying. We don't find a way to resolve this. The future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Two trainers now have moved to secure it. All the trainers here in Luminos truly are superb. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Flotet. Az has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and the trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask. Would you subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Craze are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Luminos. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Craze, talk to me when you're ready to get battle. I am ready to battle. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Oh god, Meowstic. Meowstic. Pure Psychic type. Oh god, we should not be... There we go. Shadow Ball. He might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Interesting. Oh. There we go. I mean, I haven't found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. I'm surprised they didn't kill me. That... Nope, yep, well, the poison did. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Flotet so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Kick-ass freaking music here. If I'm going to protect everyone in Luminos, I can't go to losing to you. Nitric, huh? Alright, we don't really have a counter for that one. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Pretty sure I already know what it looks like. Yeah, yeah. As that dumb little hoodie. This is gonna be a waste of a mega transformation. But where's the story? Give it a thunderbolt! Give it a thunder! I really wanted to be the one to save everybody. I know you can protect them too. They really are Luminous' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if you both are ready... Never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. Man, Team MZ's the best. So lucky to be part of it. I'm surprised we didn't find out more about her past, honestly. That never came up. I'm assuming it's Lysander is the one she's looking for, but she was at the party with us. That was, phew, that was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. Alright, we're gonna save. Which one? Tawny's. The one we just fought. I believe matters have been settled. Craze will make the tower's control center with Flotette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. Well, okay. What? But Craze won, you said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people of Pokemon of Luminos. Yes. What do you mean? Crazed, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Luminos if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Luminos is our home. Flotette's and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Craze down here as needed. Huh? Guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter what. Who won? Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. What? I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years of you waited to reunite with Flotette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Toddy. Craze, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Luminos, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Flotette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Flotette. Here we go. I gotta be quick on my feet with the reading here. That's a Flotette Megastone. Alright, Flotette, Mega Evolve! This is why this needed voice acting. These cutscenes here, these specific cutscenes. Let's go, Flotet. Flotet, you're missing the oh god! Ow! That hurt! This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey, Craze, you better be watching. Huh, this reminds me. You still star in the Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Flotet, let's do this. Again, these scenes in particular needed the voice acting. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Dodge? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we catch it? Is it the entire tower? Are we Ghostbusters 2-ing this? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Lena, did you miss the part where he said reach true form so we can fight it? Am I the only one who heard that part of the conversation Az was telling us? Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Flotet's eternal flower. I must go update our Chrysantico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Now, I believe Az said that this was a possibility. Because it said it reached true form. And what was it? And J Flotet. This could be it. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. How convenient. A pathway. Thank God they fell in that particular order. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Connie. Connie? Grace, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumos was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives, down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Honey, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Flotet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. He's trying to fire off Mega Flotet's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head over there. I think it might be wanting you to hurry. Waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, can you hold the thought for a moment? What for? We need Craze to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower is going rogue. It's causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Az was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, ad start in 2 minutes. Has it been an hour already? Damn, okay. A triple battle? Oh yeah, this is not how that works. Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Huh. Oh god. That's the only one with a Mega Evolution for this. Shadow Ball that Gengar! Taking out the... Jesus Christ, that Gengar's strong. Oh shit, I'm the one who's about to die. Okay, well... There we go. Phew! Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Craze, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh! Hang on, I've got an idea! Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Craze knows, right? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Flotet from the tower. You really using this as a okay. Alrighty. Ads about to start, so we're just gonna pause right here. Just wait for those ads to start. Short break. Okay. Do, do, do. Doo-doo. Any second now. I don't know why. It's like ad starting soon and then gives a countdown only for it to give us another like what, minute? Maybe next time it happens I'll time it. So how's everyone enjoying the finale so far? Well, the finale of the main game, that is, of course. Because I think I will get the DLC. It's only $30. I mean, if it has story in it, I don't want to not... Because I do want to play this game offline, and to do that, I want to make sure we get every ounce of story out of it. For the main story. Side quests, we don't really need to do those. Like, we can do those every so often on stream, but most of them are not, like, are boring. Most side quests are boring in this game so far from what we've seen. Some of them are fun. Others aren't as entertaining. Which is why we kind of transitioned to just focusing on the main story. Because there is a lot of them. I don't think there was this many side quests in the Legends Arceus. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah. So yeah, for the most part, yeah, more Pokemon tomorrow, definitely. I was kind of looking forward to just playing Blueprints, you know. But hey, waiting for I don't mind waiting till for the midnight streams for those, honestly. But yeah, but when it comes to like the DLC, apparently in the hyperspaces you can go beyond level 100. So I'm wondering if we need to be like level 100 or have a level 100 team to even go in there, or something. I don't know. Actually, let's look this up. Do you need to be level 100 to play the Mega? Do you need to be level 100 to play the Mega Dimensions DLC? Okay, 75 to 80. All right. See level 100, breaking traditional series limit, and making high level essential. Okay. Will be our first time delving in past level 100 plus. If you guys remember Pokemon Reborn, I think like for the post game, it was all 100 plus. Like I think we went up to 150. It was really fun. It was incredibly difficult, but it was really fun. My God, that's still going to be like one of my favorite Pokemon games is Pokemon Reborn. By far, one of my favorite Pokemon games. Even if it is a fan game, it is my favorite. That was like a really fun story. It was long though. Like my God, I mean, we could have probably beat it sooner if I just typed in the cheat code for taking away IVs. But I was like, no, we started it like this. We're gonna finish it like this. And my God. A year and a half later, or a year and some change later. Oh, hey, we're back. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Hope it wasn't too long. Alright, let's see. We have to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. You see? Climb the wreckage and get to the go via rooftops? I know you're great, Craze, but that's a lot for any one person. We could fly. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I'm just waiting for Jensenth to appear behind us again. I just thought you might need some help sorting out all this out, Crazed. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I have my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Coruscantico. Not the modded game, the fan game. The only reason it's a little different because it was built from the ground up and it wasn't really a like ROM hack where you're taking an existing game. But yeah, it was the fan game that I played for like a year plus. Still one of my favorite Pokemon games. That story was insane and long. But a lot of care went into that. That's not an easy thing, especially since it was a game that story went for like was developed over 10 years with updates and releases every so often. So we got lucky when we decided to play it, and it was at the tail. It was at like it had finished its development for the most part. Trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call hardly important now. What's going on? What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. They're not asking the important question here, by the way. That entire rooftop is covered in vines and a head. How is Tawny seeing out the window? Unless she's inside the crystal. That would give her a pretty good view of where everything is. Yeah, maybe. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Kraze's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Kraze get on over to it. Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. Loris, oh God, here we go. The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Lebane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Lord, how did she get up there? This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, that's a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. I see 3. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliments, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Kraze. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Well, that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Kraze. Very well. Decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. All right, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Grace will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Are they supposed to be the Elite Four in this scenario? We're lucky. One second. I think there's something wrong with my chair. The locking mechanism. I guess I also could have loosened it. But, yeah. Anyway. Scattered evenly around Luminos' 5 districts. Indulge me for just a moment. I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency meeting. It occurs to me that this Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney de Chante. Justith, or whatever your name is. Oh. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Justith. I'm not looking up how to pronounce it again. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We all come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Priest! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Luminos. Trust in L. You're saying that? He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save the city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right now, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivar and Gwen are hiding. And saving. Alright. I know we need all the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the Rust Syndicate any favors. Perhaps the abnormal state of the towers really is what's been drawing the wild Pokemon to the city. We have no choice but to do whatever we can. My daughter waits at home for my return. I must do my best for her and all those living in Luminos. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. That will be all right, though I believe in her. I went the wrong way. Okay, so yeah, what the rooftops. There we go. Never mind. Oh, that's probably why. Can I really not go down there? Oh, I'm a moron. Okay. There were stairs there to the left. I guess it was a good thing I went up there. Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwen is just ahead. Jesus Christ. Praised! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. This is the look he gave her. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Crazed? Excuse me, sorry, Jesus, alright. Ice beam. Ice beam. Ice beam. Alright, it's elements. Ow! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, we got 2 max revives. Okay, Dragon Knight, come back. How is he? What is? It's level 62. We should be one-shotting him. We're evenly matched. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? I give up for just a moment. Just return. Yes, just for a second. I gotta. What? What? No. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Last save. Last save. I saved right before going over there. I saved right before going over there. No. No. We're not doing that again. Oh, thank Christ. Oh my god. I am so glad I saved. That would have sucked. Oh, I would have hated that so much. Okay, 1 second. Oh no, the game took me back to before we fought Tawny. I was like, nope, we are logging out and opening it back up and going where we saved because, my god, that would have sucked. All right, let's see. Actually, did we ever find a shiny stone? Nope. All right, Gyarados, we're gonna teach you. Oh, I hope you can learn. I hope you know Ice Beam or can learn Ice Beam. Nope. Ooh, Ice Fang might actually be better. Now we need Crunch. Let's get rid of Whirlpool, do Ice Fang, and then put. Yeah, his attack's better than his special attack, but still, his special attack's not that bad. I mean, we can always reteach him Hydro Pump, and we just keep Waterfall for now. Or we get rid of Crunch for now, and we'll come back to that, because I don't think anything there we needed to use Crunch on. Ooh, Icy Wind, maybe? We could get rid of Gunk Shot for the worst special attacker. Ooh, that might not be such a bad idea for the... Okay. Change moves. I'm pretty sure we can... Oh, we can teach you Dragon Pulse now, I think. Can't we? I mean, Breaking Swipe just as good in a sense, but... We are a special attacker, although our physical attack ain't that bad. Do we know Dragon Pulse on here? Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? The cat says hi. Thunderbolt. And then... Dazzling Gleam in place of Cotton Guard. Might not be so bad. We'll keep Thunder away. Thunder, Dazzling Gleam, Power Gem. I mean, I don't know what other moves we can teach it. We could teach it Outrage and just, you know, go full force. Yeah. That'd be a double-edged sword, but it wouldn't be bad. Who are you? Let's see. Change moves. Let's teach you Outrage, but Dragon Rush I feel like does... Yeah, but you can't live... You don't live long enough to use it. Alright, let's see. Change moves. Let's see if we got anything new. Let's see, Crash. We can get rid of Power Up Punch for... Ooh, actually. Flare Blitz. In place of fire like that. That'd be so bad. Yeah, there we go. I think this is the best we can do for now. We're going to save right before we get there. That's what we're going to do. What I think we'll do is we will send in... Because I want to take care of that Garchomp as soon as possible. Yep. Just fast forwarding. Fast forwarding. There's only 3 of them. I thought there was 4, but that Kangaskhan kind of threw me off. Hey, buddy. Gotta pause a sec. Alright, there we go. Dude, what other moves would we have gotten through here? Yeah, nothing too... I mean, Outrage, but we can already learn that. Yeah. Right, Earthquake might not have been so bad to learn. Ow. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's why they're so powerful. Okay. What? Oh. Oh no. Ah, get away from me! Actually, this is probably a good thing. I can't get into my satchel. Make it move! Quick! Oh, they took out the guard shop already. Maybe because they took it. Okay. Justice prevails. Oh, fuck off. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the fists of justice. Ivor, remember the plan? We're fighting to get Crazed to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Crazed. Hurry. Oh, Gwen? You're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Crazed, bump me. Crazed, bump me. Boop. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Whee! I laughed so hard if they just ignored her. Follow this way. Follow me. I read that backwards. Saving. For the love of God, saving. I can't run. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Crazed? I see. That section of wall... Oh, excuse me. Was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive object. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve! I'll form the head! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch! Oh, you stabbed me, Phalanx! There you go! Away across! It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen! You're alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Luminos, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to this finish. To its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Crazed. Yes, go on ahead for Luminos! Crazed broke his wrist that day. No one knows how. Oh, there's a mail system. Run in, run in, running. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Streamer lady. Her name is Canary. Canary! She's not some random streamer. Damn it! God, I don't have control over the dialogue in the corner there. Yo! Wait, you gotta get down, alright? Thank you. Alright. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon. I gotta get my old man voice. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Like I said at the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Even though this is my city, I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran in my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by and while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for the Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution really hurt them. Let's go, Craze. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep them moving ahead. I don't know why I'm giving them Southern accent. I'm trying to go for old man accent, not Southern, but just it's coming out. Look lively, folks. Oh, sorry. I got something caught in my throat. Look lively, folks. Yes, I sound younger than I look. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch. Not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? I don't know if this was the voice I gave him. I think I meant it to be more nasally. Come on, Craze. Show us why we should all call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Oh, alarm set. Oh, okay. Completely different. Well, maybe Piglet shouldn't be the one out. Thunder! Power Gem. Thunder! Mega Evolution! Give it a dose of thunder! I also want to work on it, but, you know, I need to buy time so I can get Thunder out again. Thank God there's only two of them this time. And that should be it for Blastoise. Thunder. Waterfall. Oh shit, never mind. Hydro Pump, I think it's still a ground type if I'm not mistaken. Wow, that hurt. Ice Beam! I gotta actually switch one of those back to a dark move. Oh, it's frozen! Let's go! Or was frozen. There we go. Whew. Maybe the MVP of the Zia Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Jesus! Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Luminous needs fixing, we fix it upright. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and doing your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go ahead, Craze. Yeah, I do need to get Crunch back. We'll keep Ice Fang, though. We'll get rid of Ice Beam. There we go. That's good. Saving just in case. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could get my game up. Guess me and Extra got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. Canari's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. I think this was the voice we gave him. I don't remember. I think it was more than I don't know. Anyway, let's go up the mountain. Let's head up. Show us what you got, Crazed. I'll try. If you fall, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. I'll take that. Any shine, because we haven't really seen many Pokeballs. I'll take it. Nailed it. Nope. Damn it. I had to say something. I just had to say something. Why did he make this contraption? A bridge. A simple bridge would have sufficed. You insane old man, you. Yeah, she must be in the center of that dome there, yeah. Yeah, she has to be. Because there's no building anymore. There we go. My momentum! Damn it. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get you back for this, old man. I'm gonna get you back for this. This is cruel. This is cruel and unusual. Are you the villain? Are you stopping me from getting to my destination? I don't know what's stopping us from just flying to Zygarde. Is there no fly zone rules in Kalos? Alright, calm, breathe, get to the damn thing. He did not need to go this hard. Nope. Okay, I see what we have to do. Damn it. Okay. So we were doing it the right way. All right. The first time, that is. Whew. All right now. There you go. Dang it. Better make a U-turn here. What's down here? What? Oh, maybe if we landed on here, we could... Oh my god. Okay. That was an alternative route. Alright. Or not. Oh, man. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing forward. You gotta jump! What did you make? What in the Fortnite hell did you make? Oh, thank God we made it. No! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls to that obstacle course. You didn't have to do it! And you cleared it beautifully. For real. That was all kinds of impressive. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Luminos. You mean in Kalos, right? Yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkids. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Jesus Christ. And saving. Could you hurry it up? Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Hey, Lambe. I thought that was a Palmon for a second. I thought that was an Astragon. I saw the wings, the shape, and I was like, oh, what are you doing here? Greetings, I've been expecting you. Hello. Hello there, my dear crazed. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by my Lambane, instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as listening with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Labane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Crazed, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with the beautiful bump of my fist. Labane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't the fun, just fun games. These Pokemon Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Max potion. Outrage. Dragon Claw. That didn't work. Close combat! There we go. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jenseith is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it that you struggle with, Labane? Eep! What in the... Well, when the heck do you get here? I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jenseith. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words at another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Labane. Naturally, Lady Jenseith. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they must have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Labane, and you, Craze. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jenseith, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jenseith's personal battle arena. Jenseith Zone on! Just Jenseith Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. That was not Labane. That was not Jenseith who said that. Never mind. Please continue on, Crazed. Let's do this, Dragon Age. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Luminos. A fight. I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Once this is all up and put to rest, let us battle again, my dear friend. You're doing great. Corbeau's just ahead. Who's he up against? Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see. That worked fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Got a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work because of its Ow. Oh no, Shadow Ball. What am I doing? No, not... Well, gotta use a max revive now. Kinda needed you there, Gengar. Ow! Let me use my stuff. Where did Corbeau beat the Gallade? I literally just healed you, you little shit. Are you kidding me? I literally just healed you. Oh, so sorry, guys. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Now that we know what we're up against, Gengar is going to be the first out. Well, maybe second out. Hey, look, our trench coat. Oh, ad break in 2 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna use one of our snoozes. There we go. Increase the time. All right, let's do this. Like, wait, wow, Mega Gallade went down fast. There we go. Got my grunts waiting ahead. Come on, let's get moving. I know it's a Roserade, but that looks like an evil look on their face. They focus on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. The leap isn't here. Right not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. We're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but even tried elevators and... And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way forward. I was like, what's that noise? Just the freaking Mega Pidgeot just swooping at Mach speed right through the center. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate and the Human Ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we're already falling up off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're going to looks like we're one person short. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give it just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. On the Human Ladder. This is our highest calling. Literally. Oh god, this hurts. Don't need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, so sorry, coming through. Oh god, ow, oh, I'm sorry, oh, I'm sure they'll heal. Ow. Let's do this one more time. There we go. Go, get him, crazed! Uh-oh, guys, what the dog? Well, he's dead. No, the Rotom. Oh, 1 second. We're gonna save up here real quick. Is it possible to fuck this up? It is possible to fuck this up. What the fuck? There's no way out here. I saved, so. What are you doing down here? Fell off? I had to know. And it was right. Yes. God, you better get back up here. I had to. I couldn't resist. I needed to know if they do it again. New dialogue? You know what we gotta do now, right? Oh no, I've fallen again. Looks like you guys gotta make a ladder. What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? I'm gonna keep doing it until they give me different dialogue or the same dialogue. I'm gonna keep doing it until they give me different, until they stop giving me different dialogue. I need to know. It's funnier than it should be. Not making me do all this physical labor, okay? I can't. I need to. I need to know. Come on. No words. Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the Rust Syndicate's expense, are we? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm gonna keep doing it until they stop giving me it's your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here. Alright, when we get up there, we're gonna save again and we're gonna jump off. The fatal luminous is in your shoulders now. And are you seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patient? Christ, this damn chair. Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon Showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. For the record, Jedi, it's not making me fall off. I'm doing this on purpose because they keep giving me different dialogue, and it is hilarious. I want to see. I want to know if he's gonna. Don't you dare fall off. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Hit a barrier. Yes. Oh, that was worth it. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was funny. Something's going on with Anji. He may not have much time. Who's next? I think Corbeau was the last person, and it's the Zygarde next. Don't worry about me, though. I still got Flotet up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Zygarde? No, we'll save that snooze for last. Unfortunately. Alright, guys. We're going to keep it here for just a second. I'm going to start the ad a little early. Just so that way we don't have to worry about that waiting that 2 minutes. Because... Alrighty, so... Alright, we will be right back. I'm actually going to take a little break. I'm going to go let my dogs out real quick. But I will be back post-haste. Okay, sorry about the wait. I am back. It looks like the ads are done too. Oh, the ads just got done. Oh shit. All right. Alrighty. Stream. There we go. Perfect. All right. Oh, excuse me. Where were we? Oh, yes. Oh my. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to be in need of help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We have highly qualified trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. The Hyper Beam, Jesus Christ. Satchel. Full restore. Well, that was Meteor Mash. Alright. Oh, no, you don't. Help! The thing with the long range is following me! Oh, wait. I can keep them distracted while they take on the others. And one last max potion. Or max revive. Ow, you psychic asshole. No. Oh, I do not like this. Oh. Okay, we can just try again, thankfully. Yeah. Alright, we need to get some fire moves with some of you guys. So yeah, maybe you got a fire punch. A fire punch over dragon rush, because none of them are dragon types at the moment. Actually, over thunder punch, because none of them are weak against that anyway. I think you can learn some fire moves. Don't think we have anything that you could be useful though. Ooh, you can, but maybe you can learn flamethrower. We don't have that. Oh, dazzling gleam, maybe? No, it's steel type, so Perish Song might work. Let me try that. Shadow Ball would obviously be a good option for that. Ooh, Light Screen would not be bad. We'll replace Thunder Wave. You can Fire Punch, but you are a special. Well, you probably want to switch to Fire Fang. And yeah, Fire Fang. Yeah, that should do. think we'll send in Gengar this time. First. See what Perish Song does. Down to button mash. If we didn't have to worry about damage on ourselves, it would not be as big of an issue. Wait, we only had to take out the leader? Oh shit, okay. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. What Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe? Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything right now too, right? You know, many Pokemon have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast of the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Is it time? I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, that is creepy. I didn't know they got wings when they Mega Evolved. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way! Alright, time to follow the doggo. Saving though first. Not gonna make us fight it again, is it? Oh, I do not want to fall from up here. Hey, Christ. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? And how we got a glimpse of Flotette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself. If Angie Flotette starts attacking, Zygarde, you and Kraze have to save Flotet and all of Luminos. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Kraze. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Flotet and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you and stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Here we go. It's a Gundam! Anji Flotet is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near. Oh, that's not terrifying. Oh god! Oh lord! Oh Jesus! Wait! If it's it's fairy type. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Doom is 30 seconds away. "20 seconds away." Yeah, we're just gonna dodge. I want to see if this works. I actually fainted. But I didn't. It's a. Wait a minute. Let's read that. Let's read that again. I am very confused. I'm in full focus mode here, guys. Sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. dinosaur. One. Oh wait, no, whoa. Gotta be very careful. Okay, we're gonna focus on hyper potions for now. Oh no, not Perish Song. Power Gem. Outrage. Thing. Rock slide. There we go. What? Oh shit. I thought we could control it there for a second, like actually control it there for a second. I was like, oh shit, hell yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna heal everybody here. They'll be able to protect you in these. Don't relax yet. The towers look ready for more. Oh boy. Not Perish Song. That kind of worked out, I guess, at the end. Rock Slide, Fire Fang, Mega Evolve. Oh shit! Oh shit! What? What? I wasn't aware there was a time limit. Yeah. Let's try again, because there's nothing else I can prepare for here. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, it does not start us from the beginning. Okay, all right, that's good. But where was Zygarde? Unless there was a time limit, in which case... Okay, okay. Oh god. Go. Sorry, I'm so quiet, guys. This is oh boy, concentrating. Oh boy. Hydro pump. Have a potion. Keep Gyarados alive as long as possible. Hydro pump. Oh, he's gathering power again. Good. There we go. Doesn't need to be full health. Oh, got full health anyway. God, I wish that was a beam struggle. Nom nom nom. Waterfall. Ice Fang. There we go. Let's go Lance Wrath this time. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Hiding. Oh, that's a cheap shot. Okay, well. Power punch. Fire Blitz. Doing good. We're in the finale. I am heavily concentrated. Ow! On the bright side, by the time they do that again, it doesn't really... Yeah, that was, Why do I do that? It's not gonna work. Oh shit! Run! I can at least revive my buddy. Well, actually, might be dead. Well, they do this. Yep. No, Mega Salamence is pretty damn good. Outrage. Satchel. No, we need full restore. Damn it! That was close. That's some damage. Oh, because it took it out. All right. All right, let's get some revives going. There we go. Now we gotta keep dragging it alive. Oh, you didn't. There was no reason for you to have survived that. Holy shit. Dragon Rush. Nice beam. Okay. Yo! Thank you so much for the follow, Superman88. Oh god. Oh god. I'm doing a little bit. Hope you know what you're saying. Oh god, get in the light! Oh, that darn near killed me. Oh, welcome in. Nice to meet you. We are currently in the fight of our lives. Literally. Come on, just take it out, Dragonite. Yeah, let's go. That's all right. What are we hitting him with? Core Enforcer. Let's go! What the? Oh, that's sick. Yeah! You put an end to Anjay Flotette's rampage. For now, it's still in that form. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, is stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Crazed. Yo, don't forget about us! All the rogue Pokemon. They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Zia Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Luminous, Gentseath, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Craze. Tanya, you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than that to phase me. All that's left is for Mega Flotette to take control of Anjay. And we'll finally be done. And I trust Chrysantica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Rishime would be ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Lieutenant. Do your thing. What's that sound? Good question. Wait. It can still move? What's Ange trying to do? It's trying to fire at the city. It didn't feel like this was over. If I'm going down, I'm taking the city with me! Well, this isn't good. It can't be. No way. If Ange Fire Switch has light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there's no way. There won't be any Luminos left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Oh, that pebble wasn't a pebble. That's Zygarde's Megastone. I was wondering why he gave us a pebble. I didn't think anything of it. I wonder what Mega Zygarde's gonna look like. A Mega Evolved Legendary. Now that's a first. I think. We turned into a Zeppelin. Incoming! Zygarde. Zygarde. Zygarde, do your thing. Zygarde! Let's go. Oh, yes. Yeah. I didn't see the thing. Nihilite? Nihilate, really? They put a pun for the... Okay. Let's go. Oh, X, Y, and... Okay, I saw the symbols there. Fire! You know, the shockwave from that impact is gonna... Oh, just big fireworks. Let's go. Ah, you took the long way down. Ow. Lotet, please tell me you're not dead. Oh, thank God. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Yeah! We did it! That's gonna take a while to rebuild. If they ever do. That tower was another one of his inventions, huh? Alright. I like to imagine this is stuff they wanted in like the back when the rumored Z game was coming out, that was probably going to be like a plot similar to this, maybe, or something to do with the tower. Because I know they cut out a lot of content for Gen 6, if I'm not mistaken. This is probably their way of like closure. Yes and no. We beat it technically. There's still technically a few more missions left in the main story before the DLC. I do want to check out the DLC. We're not going to check out the DLC today, though. Few loose ends we got to tie up first. Oh, excuse me. Still don't know who Emma was trying to find, though, and that's... I thought that was going to come into play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I plan on watching. I'm so happy for the snow day because I get to watch that later. Not on stream though. I'm not streaming all day. Not gonna stream that. We gotta chill out and just see what announcements pop up. Oh, Jedi, did Dax see the new Helldivers trailer, by the way? They announced the new Killzone stuff. Yeah. And apparently if you bought the previous one, or anything previous when it was happening, apparently it's free. Yeah. So I wonder. See, one of the things I'm tempted to watch the DLC for, or play the DLC, is to find out who the hell Tanya was looking for, because I feel like it was Lysander, but at the same time they were in the same place at once at the party, and she didn't say anything. Yeah, that was fun though. We're not quite done yet. I do want to know what mission that was. I think it was 3738. And there are at least 42 main missions, so I guess there's some post-game missions. And then, but we'll probably do that tomorrow. Well, we'll look at it after we get back from this. But yeah, tomorrow definitely more Pokemon. We'll start the DLC tomorrow and the rest of the endgame stuff. Yeah, probably gonna be an earlier stream. Wait, did I say tomorrow? Sorry, no, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Saturday. Saturday, not tomorrow, sadly. Unless we get another snow day, but even then I wouldn't do 2 days of streaming in a row. Maybe. Here's hoping. Not gonna stream if it is, but here's hoping. All right. Let's see what happens next here. As? What? Oh, shit. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting. Whereas, in a way, it seems he held all the preparations for it by himself, or handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have this grave dug. Keep watch over Luminous, as we'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Hmm? Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. In. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm's going off. Ugh. All right. Before we do anything, these are being given. Yeah, mission 38. Just gotta confirm something real quick again. How many main missions are there in Legend ZA? The total number of official main missions, including post-game content and legendary quests, extend to 42 for complete narrative journey through Luminous City's redevelopment. Okay. So 42 is the official number. Yeah, let's go see what this quest is so we're not trapped in the hotel. Oh, we can't go to the roof. Okay. So who owns the hotel now? Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's been a restful few days. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Glad the plaza's fixed, but it's not now really the time for having ceremonies? Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Luminos needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Craze? What I'll do? What's your wish? The one you get for reaching rank A? You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Luminos' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's within their power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all you, come here for a second. Found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Flotette and all those who live in Luminos City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all of their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, Az. When we left him on the roof that day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so too. So, what will we do about the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Chrysantica would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Central Plaza. Understood. See you at Central Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Now, let's see. Snooze. There we go. Not done yet. Well, sorta. We're sorta done. You heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Central Plaza to figure out what you wanted to ask for. I'm still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 ranked A trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Chrysantico Inc. or Plaza. You know what I mean. Wait, we're just going there? My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you ranked A trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than an opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask us for a battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Luminos become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Luminos strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament. That is all open for every trainer in Luminos. As for the name, How about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournée des Gentils? At this point, you should even call it. Would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Alrighty. I think now is the perfect time to end. And we'll find out what our wish is next time on Pokemon Legends EA. We beat the main game. Now it's time for a post-game, and then possibly DLC. Possibly on the same day. It depends on how long this part lasts. But yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely beat this game before the new year comes upon us. Because I do plan on streaming. We're not, like I said, next Thursday and Saturday are going to be our last streams before I go on a break. And then the week after, probably even that Saturday, the Saturday after Christmas, will most likely be when we return. And we will continue that then. However, we still got time. We still got time. But, with that said though, I think we're going to end in here. No, good. We get the music. Perfect. We get the dulcet tones of the hotel lobby. And this is where we're going to end for today. 'Cause yeah. And we'll continue this on Saturday with the post game and possibly the start of the DLC. We'll see. I kind of twisted my own arm on getting the DLC. Apparently, there's more story to it, and not everything was wrapped up into a neat little bow because Tawny's quest is still not complete. We have not been told about that, so I'm hoping that either they'll show it to us down the line. Although, if they do end up after the DLC adding more story, I'll be honest, I don't know if we'll come back to it or not. It very much depends. If they add more story to it, it will depend on if we want to come back to it or not. But you know, best case scenario, beat as much of it as possible so that way when the new story stuff comes out, you won't have as much to have to contend with. So if it will be like a short thing. But yeah. That's gonna be it for today's stream though. For a solid 4 hours. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be that long, but holy shit. Thought we'd have time for the DLC at least. So let's switch on over to here. But yeah, but like I said, next Saturday and next Thursday and Saturday are going to be our final streams before Christmas. The Christmas week starts. And of course, so next week, final full week of streams, essentially. So Monday, we're going to be playing some more Blueprints. Thursday, more Pokemon. Saturday, even more Pokemon. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to finish. No. We're using our final snooze. We're not doing ads at the end here. But yeah, so I'll make this quick as possible. We got 7 minutes. So yeah, so we're gonna play some more Blueprints on Monday, more Pokemon Thursday, more Pokemon next Saturday. And if we're lucky, we may actually finish the DLC because it's apparently with just the main story stuff, it's 5 to 10 hours. So if this Saturday we can beat the post games, all the post game stuff this Saturday and start the DLC, there's a chance we could finish this before Christmas. But if not, we'll finish it before the new year, essentially, because I think that would be a nice little finisher there. And then when the new year comes around, we can start the next game that's in our roster, which I'm very excited for. Honestly, I thought this game was going to take a lot longer than 2 months. Actually, yeah, we started this in mid. Well, we also took some breaks because of being sick and stuff. But yeah, and Thanksgiving. But yeah, though. But with that said, though, and without further ado, right on out here, we're gonna see who's on. Let's see. As if we didn't already know who's on. As if we didn't already know who we were rating. Actually, kind of why I wanted to go till 4, but we kind of had to go till 4 because it's the only way to beat the main game. That knock button scares me so much. Not so much because it's a friend, but if you raid somebody you're just an acquaintance with or don't know them very well, but just in passing, and you press that button, that is a scary freaking button. That is an awkward conversation button. Yeah, guys, with that said, though, we're going to raid on out to Jedi, who's currently playing some, almost said Pokemon, but no, Mario Galaxy, the first one. Yeah, guys, like, it's been a heck of a blast. It's been fun playing with you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. This has been a blast. And tune in next time when we find out what we're going to wish for and other such things on Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, also, just like saying everybody chatted today, everybody alert, all that good stuff. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Supermandy88 for the follow. You are awesome. And Jedi for the bits. Thank you so much. You are also awesome. And everybody who's channel points and all that stuff. You guys are awesome. But with that said, without further ado, I'm going to get this raid started. Probably should have had that going already, honestly. Thanks. Yeah, guys, like I said, it's been a heck of a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And as always, have a nice night. Stay safe. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Later.